Servus everybody, today I have a little doozy for you, another disaster save. And this player did do everything right, like I genuinely, if I played this, I would have done the exact same thing. Or rather, actually wait a minute, Hearts of Iron, as I don't have a Hearts of Iron sound on. Wait, wait a minute. Okay, I do, it's just everything else is too loud, give me 1 second. Okay, yeah. Now, I wouldn't have done the same thing, but I am very happy that the player did the things that they did, which, you know, they are in a perfectly defensible position here, and we have 2000 PP, 500 Army XP, 500 Navy XP, and 500 Air XP, which means I can turn this Germany into every Germany that I want, into the perfect Germany. I can mold it and transform it just the way it should be. Now, if we take a look, we do lack a little bit of manpower. We are, for some reason, on all adult serve with total mobilization, and we don't have the women in the workforces, which would give us another 3% recruitable pop. I don't think we really need to go up to all adult serve, considering we have mobilized about 15% right now. So, I mean, I guess we could do women in the workforce, but we'll first take a look at everything and then we will decide. We do have 1900 convoys. Stockpiles are looking pretty fine as well, lacking a little bit of AA. A ton of trucks. I mean, we don't have any tanks. And the rest is fine. We do have a lot of fighters. Fuel stockpiles are full. The OP gave up with spies, so let's take a look. We only have a 30% collaboration government on the Soviet Union, and we are the only member of the Axis alive, with 5.3 million dead on our side, 40 factories. The allies are still fresh, and yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a pickle, especially because Japan is about to fall. So ideally, we can hold out until the Soviets and the allies go to war. Otherwise, we'll just have to grind through this, which I'm not looking forward to. Okay, another thing that we can look at is our divisions. We do have we have penal battalions. Jesus, Merlin! Why? What is it about me recording that you always have to... Okay. I thought he was trying to get into the spotlight again, but he just wanted to get over here. That's fine. Just changed his sleeping spot. Okay, we have our penal battalions under Witzleben and the normal infantry divisions, which I am not super happy about. Yeah, actually, it's right. The maintenance here, like the maintenance, is kind of a waste. Like if we remove the maintenance, we already get another 2.7k support equipment, and the maintenance doesn't really do anything for us right now. We could make some scavenging divisions if we need them, but we'll take a look at that in a second. Apart from this is fine. I would probably personally get... Brother, what did you do? Oh my god! It's 1946 almost, and they just gave up. They just stopped researching anything. Okay, so I assume those fighters that we have in stockpile are useless. We have 5k in stockpile, but I don't think we can use them. Okay, first thing we need to research is field hospitals and also buff everything up to current tech, because we still don't even have 1942 engineers. And considering we're on the back foot, that would be super nice. Okay, that's one thing. Kesselring. You have 14 Panzerdivision, but I'm gonna be real. I don't think there's a single tank in those. So I think I'm just gonna delete those. Or we could turn you into infanteries. Yeah, it's probably better. Just so we have something for the fronts for now. Okay, pump out more of those Infanteriedivisionen. That's probably the one from Austria. I'm just gonna... Yeah, we don't care about these. What's our... Of course, why would we change? Why would we change our garrison divisions? A local police force doesn't really matter right now, but once we push out, it will matter a little bit. Okay, and I think the Austrian... Nope. I thought that was a better one for garrisons. Okay, I guess I shouldn't forget about that later then. I probably will forget about it later. Yeah, whatever. Because right now there's one thing that's more important than getting up-to-date tech. Now, we could technically switch into werewolf gorillas. Sounds like some Magic the Gathering creature. A werewolf gorilla. But, you know, we probably want to get down here as far as we can. Into mass mobilization just to defend properly. Okay. The tank itself is fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I would probably switch out the motorized recon again for field hospitals. But the rest, yeah. Infantry, I would make it a little bit smaller and, of course, remove the maintenance because the maintenance doesn't really do anything for us right now. Okay, in terms of PP... Yeah, I think I'm first gonna take a look here. War support is fine. We don't really need to do anything here. I'm gonna do women in the workforce. And we can also diversify elite forces. It should not matter. It does matter. Okay, that's good. We are also on battlefield support left, which I would like to switch out later as well. Okay, no Navy doctrine, but that's fine. I mean, we're just gonna get the special forces global stats for now, anyhow. Just because, you know, sure, cold acclimatization factor isn't really anything magnificent, but it's still gonna do more for us than any of the other things here. We could do war bonds. We can reorganize the railway system as Germany. I didn't even know this worked. But, like, okay, yeah, of course. It's only it worked. Oh, you get it if you don't have a lot of land, but it just looks so sad having this decision as Germany. Okay, in terms of focus tree, considering you went with maintenance companies, you probably should have gotten this one. The captured equipment, and Fallschirmjäger, of course, also really good for the branch specialization. Don't really see the point in going this deep into your focus tree for this side. Okay, of course, also no Navy doctrine. And also not gone down to Totaler Krieg, which would be very beneficial right now. This would also give us another 1% recruitable pop here. Or I guess 3%. Like it will give us 5% stability and 1% recruitable pop now with the women in the workforce. Not a huge deal right now. I think that was the only difference. Also 5% factory output, but we'll have less construction speed, but still the factory output is better. The only problem is this would take 105 days. Okay. With the insole circle, we're gonna take a look in a second. Although I guess I can already take a look. Because I don't think I really like Toad anymore. Like, what is it, Speer? Yeah, Speer would give us another 10% factory output. And, actually, I don't know. I guess we can't get this one. Because I do know you can switch those out. But I don't think you can. If we get Göring, he can't complete his focus tree, I think. Which makes sense because you do get a couple of events where you get more factories. The thing is, I really don't like Bowman. Bowman is just kind of useless. You don't need more PP. So we could actually swap out Bowman for Himmler. To get a bit more manpower and such. Göring would be nice for the resources so we can get auto keys sooner. Rest of the tree is pretty much done. We can get... Ah, okay. We're at war with China already. Why are we at war with China? Why did you declare war on China? Okay. Fine. Bit of a bum because we could have gotten Tsingtao, which doesn't really do anything, but it's still funny. Yeah, this stuff over here is useless. So I am fine with trying to get Himmler first. The brown eminence. I would be so upset if Hitler called me the brown eminence. I know brown is the color of the Nazis, but come on. You might as well call him shithead already, directly. Okay, the captured equipment is nice, but again, I think I'm much more interested in getting Himmler. And then staff. Okay, Celta is fine, gives us factory output and such. Heydrich may... Wait, did you shoot... I guess you only get him down here. Who was it? No, I think they just renamed, like, I have the funny little haha, we're so cool mod, we're so based mod on, and I was confused why we have Hans Lander, but I think it's just, what is it? Fuck! I forgot the head of the Abwehr. Head of Abwehr. No, it was Kanagas. Okay. Yeah, I think that it's just Kanagas. But it's in the funny little mod. We have Riefenstahl. Kinda useless. Funk. Consumer goods factories. Lack of resource penalty. Free repair. Brother. We need Funk right now. Kel is absolutely useless. Alright, Funk. And then let's get, I guess, Heydrich. No, Landa is a bit better. Just because of the agency upgrade if we swap to agencies later. Okay. I also don't really care about Hugo Sperle. We don't have air support. So I genuinely think we could just swap into army regrouping. Do we have facilities right? We actually do have facilities right now. So Dornberger, also for the less supply consumption, is a valid choice. Like the recovery rate, it's not big. So I'm gonna get Dornberger just so our facility takes a little bit less supply. And none of these are interesting, which is nice. I do need the resources anyway. We have Witzleben, that's fine. We have Räder, that's okay. We have Göring. Okay, could get Kesselring. Because there's a lot I want to switch here. But that's fine. We don't have any generic army doctrine guys, so I guess Udet is the best one. Okay, in terms of all of this is done. We're still missing a little bit of fuel refining, but that's not something I want to waste PP on. Okay. That's fine, gives us less production for artillery and support artillery. We don't have support artillery. It's just artillery. Of course, since we went with Todt, usually this would be your go-to choice. I mean, it does give us 10% mill factory construction speed. It's just Vereinigte Stahlwerke is so nice. So it's between Vereinigte Stahlwerke and Todt. Okay, I guess I'm first gonna fix this. Don't need MEVs. We don't need Panzers right now. Okay, infantry equipment is fine. We are producing, there we go. Let's make another 26, just for now. I am gonna turn the tanks into the Infanteriedivisionen. Just so we have something in field. We need far less artillery. We need a lot more AA. Something like this. And then we also need a bunch of trucks. How do we have 38 rubber? Are we importing? From whom? We're not importing. Did you build this 14 rubber available in Mecklenburg. 14 rubber available in Brandenburg. Which means we get 38. Okay, yeah. It's just using the modifiers, but it still always looks funny. I don't really care about this stuff. I would rather have... There's no infrastructure. There we go. Honestly, about what I expected. That we don't have factories right now. 30k support equipment as well. Just gonna queue up one train. We still have 154, but that's not a lot. Okay. Alright, something like this sounds fine for now. I am actually... Yeah, we're gonna do... we're gonna switch to the Gewehr 98. Actually, Karabiner 98 is probably best. Yep. This will give us a lot more steel, and that changed nothing. Okay. There we go. Let's at least do this. And yeah, we have to get Stahlwerke then. No way around it. And let me guess, our economy of conquest is at 100%. Okay, of course. Couldn't be any different. Okay. I'm just gonna send all of our spies over to Vladivostok. It's gonna be a while before they do anything, but still, it's nice to have them over there. Okay, in terms of spirits, aircrew service is fine. Yeah, we don't have we don't have paratroopers research. Okay. I suppose in that way we can already spec into those. Give me air power projection. Rest is fine. Navy doctrine. Night fighting. Probably don't have any Navy module. Yep, we don't have a single Navy module researched because Navy is scary for new people. There's so much to do. Insult aggression, and let's get the integrated designers done. And I'm gonna dump a little bit into Navy tech. There we go. Alright. I mean, submarine tech. We have bold attack and motorization drive. Not super interested in that right now. Proper heritage would be nice. Supply combat penalties and leader XP gain. Probably doesn't matter for the leader XP. Actually, okay. Yeah, proper heritage is fine. Maneuver warfare also good. Probably shouldn't have switched. We are gonna lose out on, I think, infantry offensive, was it? But we are gonna swap over to mass mob immediately. Yeah, large front offensive. We're gonna lose out on large front offensive. So another 10 orc for infantry. I mean, the big thing is guerrilla warfare down here. Getting that one will be huge. Humongous. There we go. I'm just gonna put 2 on the opals, and then we can queue the opals down here again. Okay. And I think that is it. All adults is just so bad. But I think I'm still gonna... Because right now we do have 20%. If I go down, we would have 10. Which means we would slowly start demobilizing. So I'm just gonna keep it here for now. Okay, Fortress Buster. Okay, not much we can do here then. I'm just gonna clean up here. And actually, before we do that, let us do a simple thing. Which means drawing front lines. For some reason, these penal battalions are veterans. Oh, right, research. Research is probably the most important thing that we need to fix right now. Okay, industry is fine. Engineering is fine. Radios would be okay. Not super high on my priority list, though. Engineers. And we... Why bother with MIOs? I mean, it's nice. I can configure everything here. I can get every single doctrine the way I want it to. So, the production resource penalty is just too much right now. Could be nice though. They have 0 steel. Okay. Okay, we have 11 steel. And we have a delivery penalty. Fair enough. Okay. Brother, the only useful traits here. You did not pick them yet. I mean, it's kind of useless. I guess you could pick the reliability. We just don't have resources, so we can't pick vertical integration. And the problem is, the other thing is reliability, which is absolutely useless. Okay. Of course. I love those MIOs. Although I guess funds gain is also fine. None of these should be finished. Okay, that's 6. Why did I... I'm not gonna use SP. Self-propelled artillery, I'm not gonna use this. Armored cars, you are, even after the big fixes, not useful. And we are before the fixes. This is before the Graveyard of Empires came out, so that's cool. But with the tanks, we can get something good. Cutting corners would be nice for... Do we have 2 designers? Nope. If we had Daimler Benz, I would use them for the flame tanks, but I think I'm just gonna use MAN. Yeah, I mean, that's not a lot, but, you know, there's still 12 points that we can assign. In that case, we cannot pick the production cost one. That would also harm our proper tanks, and that would be very bad. I guess take the 2% breakthrough. Hopefully I did not get the... Oh, I think that is one of the yeah, that's one of the tank facility ones, so we can just assign it here. Don't really care about these, I just don't want the notification to be here, so I'm just gonna assign whatever. Huh? Okay. Junkers, you also get the 5% efficiency bonus. Okay, I think that is all for the MIOs. Which means I can just dump everything here. Although, wait, was it with you? No. Think with the RT. Okay, funds gain. Nah, whatever. Logistics, of course, also super useful. The AA trains would be nice. Again, field hospitals really good. The better flak. We don't really have factories for it anyway right now. Alright. I guess field hospitals it is. I mean, it is just a waste of manpower at this point. Yep. We're also going to remove the maintenance companies from the infantries. And okay, we cannot modify the penal battalions. I think that is everything. We can still declare war on Ireland. I'm not going to. Okay. I think that's about as much as I can do. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, I suppose. I'm only kidding, of course. We're gonna start playing the game now. We're actually going to unpause. Ooh! Did not reinforce properly here this time. Okay, just gotta make sure that we hold Rostock. Just because that is a decent thing to hold. Losing Rostock would be pretty bad. Okay, Himmler. I think it was Bormann. Yep. You will replace Bormann. Okay. No! Ah! I want the SS. I mean, it's fine either way. The SS would be just a bit more neat. Okay, can I also send Japan an attaché? And Manchukuo an attaché? Just because we have the PP right now. Would give us a little bit more army XP. Okay, we did lose Rostock this time, which is pretty bad. That is a supply hub. I'm not super interested about the port, but the supply hub here. Okay. For the most part, we're just gonna try and hold a little bit here. Just wanna hold up. Belgier, not Franke. You're still alive. I mean, I guess you still exist. Okay. Right, got Himmler. Focus. Of course, Totaler Krieg. If we can get Totaler Krieg. Actually, it doesn't really do anything for us right now. Don't think there's anything for army XP that we can get. Yep. I mean, realistically, hey, it's nice, but I think just in case I'm gonna get the scavenging stuff over here. In terms of generals, you can also take a quick look here. Okay, we have a couple of field marshal generals, which is fine. If you give a general a field marshal, or if you promote them to a field marshal, they will get one additional trait that you can assign to them. It's just these traits are not going to do anything. So I think Böhme. For example, Kesselring. But Böhme is not a field marshal yet. Wait, what? Oh, is that from... I guess that's from Focus. Because I think Böhme gets a bunch of stuff over here. Huh? Who did it? Why switched it here? I guess I replaced him with Witzleben accidentally. Witzleben is fine here. Böhme, yeah. Bock, yeah, definitely. I want Bock here. Kleist. I just want all of these guys that have... Oh, I guess those were... Yeah. The player did not fuck this up. That was just a focus that gives you shit leaders. Or gives your leaders the traits that you don't want. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Can't give him Logi Wizard anymore, sadly. I would much rather have Logi Wizard than Charismatic, but can't change it anymore at this point. Okay. So as I said, main goal right now is we are gonna wait a little bit until we get our proper infantry tech doctrine. So, the longer that Japan stays alive, the better for us. Fall of Tokyo. I have to say it. Okay, 28%. Still need more. Still need more. Okay. Yeah, I guess the next is this stuff over here. Getting down to totaler clique. Well, it could be a little bit tricky here. They are pushing quite a bit. Communist China joins the Allies. Ooh! That's gonna be huge. If we do no China policy... Wait, are we still at war? Why do I have so much intel on you? Okay, he did no China policy already. Weird that the rest of China didn't leave though. So they might do some Qing China. Ooh. The only problem is if I invite them, the AI will invite them as well, which I don't want. I guess I can keep them alive for now. Although, they might join the allies. Like, the problem is if I don't invite them now and China does no China policy, declaring war on Qing China and Communist China, then Qing China is gonna join the allies 100%. So, I just hope that my allies are not gonna call them into the war, which they will definitely do. I mean, actually, Qing China doesn't have to join. They can just chill. Okay. Next thing is the AA train. Really good, really important, really useful. Doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Free resources for us. Then I'm gonna start training Manstein. Just his squad, please. Duty we have this tile right now, I think. Not that it makes a huge difference, but still. Another 10 orc. And of course, these things down here will be so huge. Huh? Wait, what? Is it 5%? Oh. I thought it was split up as well for mass assault. That you get 2% somewhere and then 3% somewhere else. There we go. That's gonna be a lot of our gameplay. Just encircling those naval invasions that pop up. Okay. Silent network on Vladivostok. We could transfer it over to Central Russia just in case Qing China joins the war. But I think we're gonna be fine with this. Oh, we can also race for the bomb. Very important. We have the resources to race for the bomb. And there we go! World War III has kicked off. The Allies grew impatient. They are going in against the Soviet Union. Very nice for us, indeed. I think I'm gonna train a second stack then. Nice. All of these are encircled. Oh my god, that's huge! Do I have... These guys are not ready yet. But we could... Oh my god, yes! The entire front line is restructuring. Okay. Because we can easily break through here. We just are not allowed to overstretch. That's the one problem. But this could give us so much more resources and factories back. So I am just gonna stop training everyone. And then we're going to use mass mobilization tactics, which is right click with all of your infantry. Mass charge them. It's actually kind of nice. I don't have to, you know, I don't have to take a look at 50 different fronts. I just know this is all I need to worry about. Okay, Rostock is back. Honestly, we just need to use the current momentum that we have. Get as much land back, as many resources as possible, and factories. As well as manpower. Like, we're fine with manpower right now. I'm gonna get another 5% in a minute. But still, getting the most out of everything will be our way to victory, of course. We could almost go for Hamburg here. Oh my god! I love that the AI just restructures front lines so stupidly. And they just abandon every single fort that they ever had. Alright, let's snake to Köslin. Yes, yes. Keep a couple divisions in the back always, just so we don't get encircled. Okay, they did reinforce here, that's fine. Could go for a little bit of a battle for Silo Heights. Haha, get it? It's a dream scenario from the favorite game, Hearts of Iron 4, from an indie developer. I'm not sure if you heard about it. Okay, I'm gonna try and pin over here as well. Did not get Kiel, but we did cut Denmark up! Denmark is alone now. Okay, we're gonna stop the offensive here. We don't have the training for it, sadly. Equipment stockpiles, fine. Trucks are getting a little bit lower. AA is getting a little bit lower, which is about expected. We are pushing right now. We can stop the offensive here. We're gonna support here. Kiel has been secured. Köslin is about to be secured. These guys stop. Okay. Okay. Might be able to get an encirclement here in Hamburg, actually. Just because those tanks are very fragile right now. There we go. All of those Soviet troops are officially encircled. I just gotta finish it up quickly before... Actually, Poland is probably not gonna join the war then. We do have Soviet Japan, American Japan, and China. Just how it looked after World War II. Okay, just gotta wait a second. There we go. Come on, you can do this. And because we're on the offensive right now, I'm just gonna pick mass charge, honestly. Qing claims Indochina. That's cool. And it is time for Totaler Krieg. We're gonna get Germany back. Every single tile, even the parts of Germany that are not officially Germany right now. Thank you, Switzerland. Thank you. I very much appreciate the lack of resources penalty 0%. And also that you decided to start trading with us now. Very smart idea. Very smart idea. Okay, stack is almost ready. Let's get a couple more into Köslin. Okay, the fronts are stabilizing a little bit. I really want to try and get Hamburg here. Okay, we can go for a small encirclement then. There we go. That should work. Wait, why did I research maintenance? Oh. I just altered here. I saw, this one is progress. It's probably important. Fucking hell, it's maintenance companies. Okay, Marines. Also gonna be very useful. Of course, right now, very fragile. If there's a single naval invasion here, we are pretty much dead, considering we are not regarding Stettin, we're not regarding Rostock, but we do have our divisions in training that we can dump at a moment's notice. Okay, I'm gonna make the pocket a little bit smaller then. Can we still steal somebody's gold? Crimea? I guess I never had to fight the Soviets without autarky achieved, so I didn't even know you could steal from Crimea. Okay, we're not pushing over there, that's fine. That's a chunky frontier. Does not look... We have mill factories! Wow! Doesn't do anything because we don't have steel. Can't design any funky flame tanks just yet, so I'm just gonna dump them on artillery right now. There we go, that's fine. Gotta make use of mass assault here. Mass mobilization. Just chuck in as many divisions into the battle as you can. At some point the enemy will run out, but we will not run out. We have the might of the German army behind us. Ooh, and we actually have a front line here. Nice. Probably don't get one here, though. But we at least don't have to worry about defending this. Yeah, there we go. Aarhus is unprotected right now. I'm just gonna dump this guy here. Very nice, though. We have all of Hinterpommern. Vorpommern has been freed. Mecklenburg is freed. And we are also getting all of our Danish corps back. And Spain would like to give us AA. Can't really do that, Star Fox, though. Shit is just gonna get raided. It will be a donation to the fishes. I don't think they need my AA. Or Spanish AA. Okay, probably don't have... Yeah, we don't have factories. That's a bummer. I guess I should get Hamburg then. Just so we can get supplies up here. I would have liked to encircle Hamburg, but yeah, it's more important to get the supplies up here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're getting into a very nice spot now. Just 2 more doctrines. And human wave offensive is already going to be so huge. Okay, totaler Krieg. Ah, we did get Gestapo. That's a bummer. We can't go for the Reichsautobahn East. Still, Operation Felix. Not really a good idea right now. Can we do this always? Okay, cool. Afrika Corps is fine. Ah, Fallschirmjäger. There we go, keep one guy here. Yep, we are a little bit overstretched now, so yeah, okay, they are pushing back, that makes sense. Just gonna dump them here. Can assign them all to this front. Oh, but we do have Berlin back. Nice. Liberated Berlin. Still need 100 more army XP and then we can get guerrilla warfare and then the game is won. Like, genuinely, I can go AFK then. Okay, I can't because of the ports, but almost. I do have to micro a little bit, ideally. But again, if we lose a couple of tiles here and there, that's fine. Like over here is nice. We have the river to defend with. I don't want the Soviets to die here. Because then, to win this game, I would have to actually go over to America, which I'm not looking forward to. Naval invasion sound. Jutland. Ah, okay. Right in the port. Stupid idea, if I do say so myself. I think I'm just gonna keep at least one division in every port. Just so they don't, you know, immediately win, and then we can send somebody in as a defense. Okay, I'm gonna train these for a second to get them to level 2. It's a bit scary because now the AI is gonna start pushing everywhere. My heart just sank, man. Okay. Yeah, the better flak is also okay. Would be nice if I could train, like, if I, you know, you can shift click this one, but if I could also shift click them to train to level 2. Just because level 2 is so easy to get, but so bad. Where are you? What's your problem? Ah, you're moving. You should train right now. Okay, there we go. Train these. Actually, we could train Witzleben. Leb. Just because they are almost regulars. Yeah, I'm gonna train Leb. Oh, they did break through here. That's bad. That's bad. I repeat, that is bad. A bad maneuver. Can we connect the line? Of course not. That would be too complicated. But it's probably gonna be fine. Actually, no, not anymore, because they have, they can attack from this side as well now. They're no longer bound by just the straight. Okay. I just want them all to level 2, man. No, they're pushing, they're pushing. We have to pin here now. Until we get somebody in. I could go for the for desperate defense. If I didn't unassign the army spirit right now, we would have. We would be fine here. Who is this? This is. Those are 2 different generals. Love to see it. Okay, let's stop training these. They have to hold right now. Okay. Yep, okay. Because we trained here, they did break through Küstrin. That's fine, I'm fine with taking that L. Alright, I'm just gonna wait then. We've been losing 1 or 2 tiles here and there. But we don't have that many tiles, so losing 1 or 2 tiles is pretty bad. So I'm just gonna wait another second. Another 40 army XP. Don't think there's anything super interesting anymore. Like the Reichsautobahn, yes. Again, actually, wait a minute. We get Organisation tot. We shouldn't lose Dornberger. So I guess we should get we could get Göring for the resource gain efficiencies. Yeah. And we will make the Reichswerke better. So I haven't done this before with switching these guys, but I guess that's fine. Like, it sounds pretty okay. Pretty nice, actually. Okay, Göring, you will replace Todt, which means we will lose Fritz Todt, 10% mill factory construction speed, and we'll get resource. Yeah, that is so much better. Guess I should have done him earlier then. Okay. Innovative warfare, kind of useless right now. I can do a couple of these for some more factories, but it's not really that interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna prepare the Kriegsmarine. Actually, wait a minute. It's the state of Japan. Ah, no. They left Japan alive. Ah, can't ask for any islands then. Yeah. No point in getting this stuff done. Alright, let's strengthen the Kriegsmarine. My highest priority right now. Getting a stronger Kriegsmarine. Gestapo has been expanded. Alright. Let's get a little bit of intel on France as well. Don't think we can do those. We shouldn't have any factories. I mean, we can prepare them. Can't fire them, though. Or we'll never finish preparing them. Oh, Congo popped up as well. The Congo Civil War. Just 15 more army XP, please. Before everything collapses. I wish you could do more with Sweden as Germany. Yeah, you can only get the resource rights, but it would be funny if you could also puppet them. Like, the Swedes shouldn't accept this, and it is stupid from the German side because, you know, trading with Sweden was a pretty big part of their economy. But still, if we have some funny little old history scenarios, like getting the woman in the high castle, that should also be on the list. And there we go. GG's, we've won. Yep, the Swiss have proven themselves trustworthy. Any little piece of production efficiency that I can get, I will take. Especially because we are honestly out of guns now. Okay. Let's focus on guns then. That could actually be a little bit of a bottleneck then. Rundstedt, I think it is time. Show me your guerrilla tactics. All of these guys are still level 3 and 2. It's gonna suck for the offensive, but we will have to do what we need to survive. Can I pin them? Yes! There we go. Now we just need to fortify this front. And this one doesn't fall. And there we go. The Viking division. Oh, yep. It's starting to hurt. Guess we also don't really need the logistics companies. Could get field hospitals. Yeah, okay. Nope. There we go. Let's remove those. And we don't have army XP. Okay. Would have liked to make these a little bit smaller. I guess bigger is also fine. Actually, yeah, bigger is better. Just in this instance, though. Not in general. Okay, we can also get the radio for even more reinforce rate. The reinforce rate shouldn't matter at this point anymore. Nice engineers. I heard naval invasion sound. I do not like. Jutland, Eastern Germany. Okay, I guess I cancelled that one. Okay, that was a Jutland invasion then. Oh my god, they are starting to attack so much. Okay, Qing has joined. Bit of a problem. Small problem. Alright, let's add more infantry. I'm gonna delete a couple of those. Probably still lacking. Yeah, that's still bad for our guns. Okay. More guns, more guns. Wait, oh, it was Reichswerke that's getting upgraded. Wait. No! The 4-year plan will only be available in Vorpommern then. Isn't the Reichswerke worse then? Just because of the consumer goods factories, I really don't like it. Gürgen keeps eating my factories. Okay, once Gürgen gets the other focus, we can switch this out. But right now, we need to get the resource gain efficiency. Which also reminds me, maths, we're at 28%. So I can just go to service by requirement. That's fine. Also, do we have... Okay, we have operational reserves. That's good. Are we recovering? Oh, I think we're slowly getting guns right now. Very nice, very useful, very cool. Again, wouldn't mind having an actual railroad here. Okay, let's progress down a little bit in the special forces branches later. Or now, I suppose. Oh, honestly, Switzerland is not allowed to cancel this. This is keeping us afloat right now. Bro, I'm even gonna keep you alive, Mr. Building. Please just don't cancel this. I need this. Above all else, I need this. Okay, we're slowly getting... Yeah, we're slowly recovering our equipment right now. So, it should be fine. Our guys will just get more and more experience. We'll get more and more production efficiency. The one problem right now is the Soviets capping, which they shouldn't do. You know, even if they do, it's gonna take a long time. Also China. Come on, Shanghai. Wait. Oh! Communist China just never joined the... Oh, the Allies never joined the war. Okay. Oh, we have army XP. Yeah, okay, proper heritage is fine. Okay, we might have to actually go up to all adults. Because we're gonna slowly start demobilizing. Tibetan Empire. They join... Oh, why did you get puppeted by Ching? And manpower is honestly our biggest limiting factor right now. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, just retreat. We can hold the river much easier, the river line. Just let me leave, please, I'm trying to. Right, one thing I also wanted to do. Make the best garrison division. A local police horse. Also give us a little bit of manpower back. Can I ask you for... I'm gonna do something devious here. See if they join somebody. If they don't, then I just gave China a little bit more core territory, but who the fuck cares? It's China. If only I had field hospitals. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back up to all adults. That's, like, this is fine. It did give us a little bit of industry. But right now, we just need to start mobilizing. Why are we not mobilizing quickly enough? I mean, we can probably push over here. It's just not gonna be worth it. This is all Danish. Alright, I'm actually gonna do desperate defense. Might buy us a little bit of time here. Yeah, there goes Qing China. We have 350 trucks. Ah! If trucks just existed, man. I guess we could try and use those fighters. Don't think it's gonna matter, but probably, yeah, probably just gonna take too much damage. And dare I say, remind you, this will also cost manpower. That's fine. If they had more training. I'm just gonna see. I mean, we have the support equipment and everything, so I'm just gonna add these to the units. Ah, there we go, and trains are gone. Ooh, yeah, adding the field hospitals was bad. Just a lack of strength is kicking in now. Honestly, might actually be worth to get ambusher. We could probably also consolidate a couple of these units. It's just a bummer that they're all so stacked weirdly. Or constantly in combat. But I can't afford it to consolidate them up here. Oh no, they're all consolidating into one because we don't have enough trucks. Fall of Budapest? What? Oh. That's why. Flipped hands. No, Ireland joins the Allies. We're almost back with infantry equipment. That is very good to hear. I guess also partially because I removed so many divisions from training. These are not insane fighters. If only any of this was actually useful. I'm just constantly looking at me. Maybe something's changed. Maybe I finally have a useful focus over here. I guess. I also can't really do any of the continuous focuses. They're also not really useful right now. I mean, construction repair, maybe. For your plan, completed by Göring. I think that was the one that I wanted. Okay, yeah, now we can take a look again. This should be much better now. 5% infantry. And pretty much the same benefits, but we do get 5% consumer goods under consumer goods. I mean, we don't have consumer goods anyway. Does not change anything right now. There we go. Root out resistance in Sönderjylland. It's just not worth it, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Might actually, you know, we could actually run paratroopers today. I'm not saying we will. We could. But paratroopers are still cheating, so we're gonna avoid them, even if I lose. I don't think I can see the preferred tactic anywhere here. I think... actually... that's the one. That's the one where I can see it. Okay. Okay. So, it's only Kleist. Ewald von Kleist that's missing. State of Japan! No! Please join the Allies. You could not join us, but I have you guaranteed. Bummer. Ah, right, they have the White Peace event. Ugh. Lost another tile. Just as the Abwehr has been absorbed. Ooh, Berlin might fall. Again. It's just the lack of trains now. The lack of everything is starting to kick in. And there's nothing we can do. Because we first have to stabilize before we can push out. No, the left might collapse. Why are there only 2 divisions here? That's not how mass assault works. Fuck! Okay, that might actually be it. Because, yeah, Denmark is lost. And I can just see if we can get them over here without them being raided. Just lost 7 divisions there. And it's not just 7 divisions. Those divisions had children? Probably not. They're probably too young to have children. But they had high school crushes. Well, at least we don't need trains anymore. There we go. I'm also gonna disable convoys. So just in case they... I mean, they shouldn't get any stuff anymore, but just in case they want to get... Oh, but the Soviets are getting pushed more and more. Jesus, look at them stack up here. Fuck! I can't... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have to finish the High Seas Fleet. It's just we're out of everything now. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss. Oh, please don't break through. Thank you. Just gotta ask the allies nicely. Honestly, I'm gonna do a little bit of juggle training now. Ah, never mind. I think it is over. I think the Reich has fallen. Just slowly gonna start charging here. Yeah. Okay. I love that this is an Iron mode save where I can't save anything. There we go. What the f? Why do we have this flag? Ah! This time we'll also get the SS security duties. Duties. Alright, yeah, Göring... I mean, we could get the salvaged equipment. Okay. Although, why am I even doing this? There we go. Let's just unassign you. Get you under this guy. Unassign you. And, whoops. Nope. Unassign you. And there we go. Now we have 4 too many infantry divisions. I mean, we need to fix this. There we go. What? There we go. Bock. Hi, Merlin. I just don't want those that have wasted traits. Which might be a little bit greedy. Sorry. Gotta pet the cat. Actually, give me 1 second. gotta get the scrubbing tool for the cat. So he gets rid of some... Okay, never mind. He's just sliding across the table here. Come here. Okay. Guderian is fine. Actually, I guess I'm fine with using the wasted guys here. The wasted generals. Since the rest we can just, like, if we ever go back on the offensive, sure, they won't be trained, but we at least can give these guys guerrilla warfare. Oh, I have to do all of the MIOs again. Okay, I think this is what I want right now. Yeah, I mean, we're fine. Like, I would have gotten a little bit of Navy research and more air research and the final artillery piece and such and some tank research, as well as special forces research. But we're actually, like, we can't really do anything more than what we have right now. So this is fine, I guess. Like, we don't have the resources or the capacity to get any planes, so it's not really any difference, any harm done here. Isn't... I thought Göring also was an expert. Huh. In that case, Kesselring it is. Come back, my friend. There we go, a couple more units. Actually, that's for train. Do we have more than one? That's strange, though. Surely you can't assign MAN to trains, can you? Yeah. I guess this is just a general tank one. Like the Soviets do get more soft attack on their trains for some reason. I mean, I'm gonna be real. None of this really matters. I'm not gonna produce tanks for a while. Just kinda sucks that none of this is useful. Okay, doctrines once again. This time I'm gonna try and get this earlier. Before that, like last time we tried getting the spirit first, but I think it's more important to get the doctrine first. Then we don't need the logistic. Ah, fuck, this also costs PP, XP. Oh, we lost Rostock again! We shouldn't lose this! Okay, Göring, you can replace Todt. I'm just gonna train one of these generals. Jesus, you took long, Hirohito, with the attaché acceptance. Honestly, I'm gonna get Rundstedt just because sure, I don't really care about the division recovery rate, but it's more useful than getting the tanks right now. Okay, next on the list, I think I am just gonna remove the logistics and the maintenance because they don't really do anything. Let's at least remove the logistics. Okay, I'm gonna train a second general. This could be super risky, but you know, I need what I need, what we can get right now. Or rather, I need to think about if the Soviets fall. If the UK goes in against Iran, the Soviets will fall, and there we go. It's already a big hit. And all of these are encircled, even though... I guess that's nice. Alright, Qing China join. If only I could send somebody an attaché. Let's get a little bit more army XP a little bit quicker. Oh, I didn't even fix the lines here. Okay. Train, we need above all else. We don't need the artillery. Honestly, we can put 2 on artillery for now. I do want a couple on trucks. Let's put like 3 on trucks. 5 on AA. Let's do something like this. Swap out for the armored train. Oh, nice. Also got skilled staffer here. Oh, I guess he already had it. Guess he just got to level 6 then. We are training 3 of our generals right now. And... looks like that's still holdable. There we go. The war against Iran has started. I'm just gonna wait a couple more seconds. There we go. Now they started leaving. I just wish these guys were trained properly, but I mean, we are in a shite position either way. I can't really complain. That's the least of my worries right now. Oh, there's a tank here. Brother, just get into the battle, please. There we go. These guys are encircled. Still have the port, though. Okay, tank over here, pretty bad to push into, but we can probably get over the river line here. Nice! A Swiss gold trade has also fired off. Mengjiang has capped? What? Why? Okay. Just gonna add 2 AA above the infantry equipment. Who is raiding me? Brother, there's nothing to raid here. Right. Totaler Krieg. Can try and pin here, but we're probably just gonna push these out. But it's fine. If we can get to Köslin, these are all encircled anyway. Oh, nice! We actually got an encirclement here. Oh my god! That's a pretty big... Oh, come on. If we can get Hannover. That would be huge. Huge even. Without an H. Manpower is flooding back in. I am just gonna dump these here. Should have trained them. Should have kept training them, but yeah. I just want somebody to look at in the field right now. Ooh, another nice pocket. We still have the maintenance in here, so that could translate to a little bit of equipment as well. Bremen! Oh, Hannover! Yes! The insane thing here is just we're gonna get so much industry. Like, we're gonna get manpower, we're gonna get industry, we're gonna get resources. And pushing into Denmark isn't really that big. Sure, it's neat, but it doesn't really do anything for us right now, so... What do we get? Like, fuck. A country that doesn't exist! It's actually a very old meme, you know? So, you might be too young to get it. But at some point, somebody made a very funny joke that Denmark doesn't exist to piss off Bo Cohen, and that's the joke. It actually is very funny. You just don't get it. And even more manpower. Okay, now we would be at 15%. Which means we will start demobilizing a little bit, but we'll get to Thaler Creek in a second. So, I am actually gonna switch up to service by requirement just to get more industry out. These are almost level 2. Oh god, the Soviets are still holding here. There we go. It's more like it. Cedar would be nice, but there's 2 American tanks. Those are just light tanks, apparently. According to the AI, these are light tanks, but yeah, it's still too much. Okay, what is here? Weser Ems probably. If we take Münster and Emden, we might be able to get it. The state. There we go. We have Totaler Krieg. 35 days, then we can get Himmler as well. We could go for Afrika Call. Actually, Fallschirmjäger. There we go. We control Weser Ems again. Oh my god. Look at us go. And they are trying to leave. Let's just cut them off, hopefully. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Okay. Schleswig is not ours. We are controlling Holstein right now. That's good. Okay, over here the supplies are a little bit of a problem. Not much I can do there though. And they are starting to stack up again on the front line, which I do not like to see. Okay, we can get our 20 troops that we've prepared. And we might be able to, I don't know, make a push here. I'm gonna make some elites. Actually, we don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have guerrilla tactics yet. I guess, yeah, I don't want to get the elites then just yet. Right, I'm gonna dump these 20 over here and then we can do something like this. Oh, but look at them. They're almost all regulars now. Actually, I'm gonna train 2 of them. I think training 2 generals should be fine. Seven convoys for 14 AA. No, thank you. It's not even close to being fair. Oh my god, why is nobody here? Why are we restructuring like this right now? Oh, come on, you can break through there. Nope, that tank just made it in here. I wanted to pin, but I was too slow. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Kiel? Can we kill it? It does bleed. There we go. Just don't like the river crossing here, but over here would be just the best tile to push through. if we can... We have a free... We are attacking from 3 sides now. I feel like we can do this. Oh, one Brazilian. A single Brazilian is going to bring down the entire German economy. All of Germany will die because of this one guy. Ah, he dropped here! I thought he dropped in Stralsund. We need a bit of a better spot for those 20 Böhme divisions. Honestly, over here, supply is a little bit problem, but I'm just gonna dump them over here. Maybe it's fine. I'm mainly lacking AA right now. Okay. Still can't upgrade the stuff that costs army XP. Yeah, there we go. Leb. What did it push us here? Okay, I'm just gonna hold them. Oh, actually, they're attacking now. But I mean, they have a port, so even if they attack, it's not gonna be this easy. Oh my god! Just let them take this, please. Still control the state. Oh, we can also get the scavenger. Sure, it's only 5% factor or ratio modifier. But sure. If it gives us one more gun, then I guess it's more worth it than the other guy. And there we go. We have made it to guerrilla warfare. And we're immediately losing everywhere. Okay, this is a little bit... I don't want this to fall. Please don't fall. They might win, just because they keep on ramming here. Yeah, that's... okay. Lost it, that's fine. Just hold it. Just hold the rest then. brother, just break through there. That's a tank without any equipment anymore. Boom! You have 6 attack. You can do this. Okay, first thing we're gonna fix the maintenance companies, swapping them out for field hospitals. We wouldn't have the trucks for it. Still think it's worth it though. And then just make those chunkier. The 0 available infantry equipment is not gonna make this possible. Right, stop training these, stop training these. Actually, we can still train these to level 2. Logi Wizard, Inf Expert, nice. Yes, for your plan for 1 state. Actually, maybe we got a... Nope, still just for 4 Pommern. Okay, Himmler for Bormann. And you will get the Waffen SS. Non-com manpower and special forces. Actually, I want to wait with Operation Felix until we get a little bit, you know, until we get over to Spain so Spain doesn't immediately fall, but I think I'm just gonna go for it. Because Spain is immediately gonna get called into the war, but now they might, the AI might try to reshuffle, which could give us more land here. And right now, that is a big priority. Okay, you can leave, that's fine. Let them drop. Nice. Take Hamburg and this state back. And the Swiss will trade with us even more. God, there's nothing in Hinterpommern. If only somebody had a 4-year plan. Nice, better engineers. Bro, I swear if you push us. Please stop, allies. It's been real. France 9 United the US 360k, yeah? You lost 2 million to us already. Somehow Denmark has traded better than the Soviet Union. Okay, next thing I need to fix proper heritage. And let's get a local police horse. We are demobilizing right now? Why? Wait, why are we mobilized beyond this? Why were we on our way to 17%? I think Bormann has another 5% in his trades. Wasn't there something? Yeah, recruitable pop factor 5%. I guess that's a loss. Technically. Okay, and you boys are just missing manpower? Guns? AA? Guns and AA, okay. And trucks. And AA? Twice? How are you missing AA twice? I guess there is no point to us staying on auto key. Gives us a little bit of steel back. Okay, final chance. Please just accept this. It genuinely could turn the war around if Franco accepts this. I could also make these a little bit smaller. And they don't need to be this big. And these Böhme divisions... That's just a thing. Do I dump... I mean, over here in Weimar is a pretty decent location. I mean, like, if you can get to Sachsen. Sachsen has 98 steel. If Franco joins now, if he becomes our puppet, DEI reshuffles to take out Spain, and we can get Sachsen, I think we can win. If we can get the Saxon steel, that is our entire deficit right now. Please, Franco. This war is won, come on. No! Frank, you asshole! Alright. That's a bummer. I even guaranteed Franco, man. I'm a bit tempted to check out the event just to know how I can increase the chance of them accepting. Because if it's just an RNG, you know, if it's just a 70% chance for them to accept, then we can just reroll, save scum a little bit here. And then in a YouTube video I can just be like, oh, first try! It's super easy, he always does this. Silly little Franco. Staff office plan for you. And you need to staff office plan, very much so, because you are running out of infantry equipment. As well as trains. Why are you not planning? Never mind! Thank God I'm not playing Brand Battle Plan today. Paradox, I feel like that's a little bit much. But it might just be me. We have one factory! Okay, that is huge. I'm actually gonna start building some civs. It is very stupid. It's 1936. I'm building civs, but we have our stupid funny little German spirit, and I mean, I don't have resources anywhere and all. There we go. At least Portugal accepts. What now, though? What the fuck do I do now? No! Huh. I mean, I guess this, what does this give? Manpower requirement, the genius. It's a bit of a bummer. Accident chance, airfield consult. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, fair enough. I wonder how Churchill feels about this, that Portugal just joined the Axis. Well, I don't care about him. He can feel whatever he wants to feel. I don't think he does anything special, though. Okay, he's done with Stree. It's such a bummer that we didn't get Franco, though. There goes Portugal. But maybe that's also gonna restructure, cause the AI to restructure a little bit. Probably. Actually, maybe with Africa. There shouldn't be any major restructuring happening. Man, you can push this tank. This tank doesn't exist. Alright, pin here. Pin here. Nice, we got Weimar. Is not the state yet, but we can get Jena. We actually pushed it into Erfurt. Ooh. Now we should have the state. Yes! More resources. And I guess manpower. And factories, but the factories don't matter right now. Was a little bit too trigger happy with the pushes here. I probably can't push this Dutch tank out. I mean, we're attacking from 20 different angles here. Hang on. Nah, I wouldn't accept it. There are no orders in this request to evaluate. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, wait. I'm gonna do something funny then. Let's assign you to this, to this, to this. Okay, but 6 is still fine. 6 divisions? 6 divisions with experience, with equipment. Yes! Thank you, Portugal. Now please just get them over there without them dying. We'll just have to pray to whatever we can, legitimately. No, what? No, we lost Berlin again. Which means we did lose Brandenburg. I mean, that's fine. It's not that based of a state anyway. In real life and in the game as well. Don't run into those submarines. Okay. Genuinely, Saxon is so close. And yet so far. Is this breakable? It's just a tank. That one stupid tank division. Okay. Naval invasion happened. These guys have been raided. Yep. As expected. But a couple might make it out unscathed. Come on. All 6 of you. All 6 of you. Okay. No! Brother! I just got them over here to push. The worst part was over. Aww. Wait, is anybody still on truck supply? Surely you didn't enable motorized supply. Would have surprised me. Ah, also forgot about the Reichswerke. I guess because I lost Brandenburg, I mean, it might be the 5% from the Reichswerke, but I think Brandenburg had more Civ factories than... Because we don't have any Civ factories anymore. Well, one upside is I don't have to worry about planning bonus, so I can just go in whenever I want to. Wait, no, they did have planning bonus now. They do get planning bonus, let's go! Das ist groß. We're holding everywhere. Brother! There are 4 divisions! Just defend yourself! You have 18! How? Honestly, all of these are just useless. I know I've said it a couple of times, but all of these focus are just useless. Oh, what? Just a supply. Yeah, fair enough. Don't think you can push from here, though. Yeah. Why does all of this cost steel? Actually, I guess we could build some fighters. That's the only thing that doesn't cost steel right now. Still just supply. Oh, apparently you're crossing from the river as well. Which makes sense. Actually, wait a minute. We don't have the super-based ones yet, but we could turn these into mountaineers soon. Wait, we have this reduction from there, but I do remember there's a second reduction for the cost. Was it also in here? No. I do remember there was some way you could make assigning mountaineers free. Mountaineer unit design cost reform. I don't think I can find anything with that, but yeah, no, can't find that, but that's fine. There was another 50% that you could from somewhere. I don't remember it. And it wasn't a tree. Whatever. I mean, if I don't do this, all this does is it's gonna delay finishing. It's gonna delay this a little bit. Wait, why does this cost 5 now? We should have this one already. Unit design cost minus 50%. What? Because of replacing. Boop 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 boop. We have 50. There we go. How much is... I've never used the left path because I usually just went with the additional breakthrough. But I think the left one is just better. Especially when we're running mass mobilization. But that's 15% breakthrough. It's minus... Okay, that would be 10%. Oh, that's gonna be ugly then. We'll need like 9. Whatever. Let's go for it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so it's at least getting... We're at least getting manpower back. But I want to do one thing. The mountaineers, they need to get priority. I gotta train them. I guess it's still worth it to build the shitty AA. And there goes Portugal. No. And a decent chunk of the Soviet army will probably be encircled here in a minute. Boom it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for higher than this. We're gonna go for level 2. What? Brother, you are capped! Why are you declaring war on Spain now? Please just join the... No. At least things are historical. Why are there rivers everywhere? Yeah, I suppose I should have built marines. Uruguay. No, Uruguay also joins the allies. Not Uruguay. No. Come on, just let them try. What happened here again? Let's not lose Hanover. Oh, fuck off, Franco. Honestly, eat a cock. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any breakthrough tanks or anything here. And it's still 30% from river crossing, okay. I guess let's make marines out of those then. Really sucks for the army XP that I just wasted, but can't do anything about it. Wait. Oh my god, no! I used a fucking basic Mountaineer template for this one. Well, that explains why we suddenly have infantry equipment again. Oh, we just lost so much training from this. And training is not just training is also time. because the allies will just grow stronger and stronger by the minute. There we go. Another member in the allies. They will push more and more into the Soviet Union. Not really a lot of divisions down here right now. American Japan is gone? What? Oh my god, Soviet Japan is winning! Yes! That's actually huge. That's a lot of British divisions here. In this naval invasion. Let them take it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Bro, that blunder with the division, actually, it might just save the game. It might just cost the game. The AI is now just starting to run rampant. Bro! Just let me train these for a second. Oh. This is so bad. This was a minor blunder that honestly... Like, the blunder was minor, but the rippling effect... Yes! During the most recent enemy retreat, a high-ranking Soviet general has been captured by our forces. I don't know how a Soviet general got here, but I will take it. I shall take Vlasov. Thank you, Stalin. Just train them a little bit more. Just a few more seconds. Two more days. Okay, now this guy lost his XP. 2 more days. There we go. Problem is now they stacked up so much because we have divisions here. So now we can't really do anything either. Maybe this. I'm coping. I really have to cope right now. And let them take it. Let them take it. That's fine. You have the river crossing. Fuck it, half of them have planning bonus, let's go. Never mind. I guess the supply. Was it supply most likely? Yeah. I'm gonna take a look at the Spain event then. That is... Huh? Whose save is this? What? This is not the one that I loaded. No. Oh, we could get Franco now. Okay, I guess I will take this. Ah, okay, this is the first Burma division that we just created. Can stop training those then. Oh, come on! And instead I got Chile. as an enemy. Okay. The event is the German Reich offers protection. Alright, let's take a look then. The German Reich offers protection. Does not exist. Offers protection because it's... There we go. Wonder weapons from get name. That should be German Reich. No, offers protection. Okay, that's just a generic event. It's probably the no step back event one then. Let's see. Operation Felix. Yeah, Operation Felix. I think, yeah, I'll have to open up the other folder then. Oh? Did I? Oh. I oopsied. There we go. That's the correct one. And then in the focus folder it should be. Actually, no, I don't think it was common. Ah, there we go. Oh, it was common. Common national focus, Germany. Country event, German diplomacy 114. Because why would you reuse already existing stuff? That's cringe. Events. Denmark. Okay. Base 5. Strength ratio. Okay. I assume they're always like, I'm not sure. I assume this one is for us. Because our surrender progress is higher than 10%. Oh no, wait. Is it? That wouldn't make sense. No, yes. Okay, so they will always refuse. Unless we get 90%, unless we get up to 91% of our call or victory points back. I could just do this. Okay, that is a bummer indeed. Wait, we're still missing Tübingen in here. Oh my god, no. I know this sounded sarcastic, but it's actually pretty bad. Okay, apparently Erfurt is enough. No! Oh my god, I haven't even cleaned up the Soviet Union here. Böhmi, you have to get over there. I guess we control all of Hinterpommern, it's not that bad. Fuck off, Franco. Not after what you did to me. Right, pin here. Oh my god. Can deal a little bit of damage to the Dutch, actually. That's just not worth it. I know it's the Dutch and all, but it is not worth it. Oh my god, we're still missing the final doctrine here. Shit, man. I thought I made a save later than this. Köslin would be very nice just for the port here. We'll just make holding a little bit more chill. Yeah, sure, let them take it, let them take it. Okay. Erfurt is enough to get Thüringen. I assume those... Yep, those are also pretty shit still. Let them take it, let them take it, that's fine. Train you, train you. Oh, I knew it. But I didn't want to... I guess we can recall half of you. Oh my god, they dropped in 2 different ports at the same time. That is some strategy. Alright, just make sure you pin them. There we go, we made it. Yeah, right, you guys get over here, you pin. No! I wanted to make another line. Alright, I guess it's fine. For now, this is fine. Closed econ as well. Ooh, nice. That gave us a ton of new production lines. I'm gonna stop training then. No! The Czech People's Republic, not them. Why do we have an Italian battleship here? A single one. We still don't have guerrilla tactics. Bit of a surprise that we're holding that well despite it. Yo, what in the fuck? love not getting notified of this stuff. There we go. Now we might lose this. I'm gonna have to pin with these. Okay, there we go. Made it. That's the thing. I wanted actually to push over here. We could potentially get a nice encirclement here then. Bormann and SS. I'm gonna give 2 here then, since they really like invading Rostock for now. Oh, right now. It's not gonna be huge, but I mean we're gonna do a little bit of damage to Poland. That's kind of neat, and if we can, as I said, if we can get this encirclement here, that would be even neater. Keep pinning. Keep pinning. No! Immediately pushed out again. Okay, stop. Just fortify here. And then we can try and push these guys in a little bit. Come on! Just a supply, man. No! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just let them take it. Stop attacking. Ooh, silent as the night. Another one. Marines are done. Guerrilla tactics are done. Bro! Ah! At least hold. I'm pinning you! How the fuck are you moving? They're incredibly low on orc here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna give this up and hopefully retake Cuxhaven. Come on, you fucks! Logi Wizard, yay. Actually, I probably should have taken Ambusher instead. Aww. Man. Come on. Pin. Take Cuxhaven. Pin. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. No. Fine, 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 fine. River crossing. Hold the river. Just fuck it. Hold the river. Could actually go down to war economy again. Would give us a little bit. I mean, we would lose factory output, so it's not really an option. Would give us manpower though. Oh, come on, Stalin. Just take Varna. All of these are encircled. Okay, we could wait a little bit longer with defending until we get those infantries out. But also, come on. Those are 4 divisions here. 4 infantry. I believe we can take this. I know we can. Just have to make sure that we don't get encircled here. Oh. It's just they're attacking us constantly here, so we can't really push. Like, we can take this, it's just because they're constantly pushing us, we don't get a chance to. Look at this, they don't have org! Just take them, boys. Head on! I just want to push somewhere, but I can't! It's all just stacked the fuck up. How many trucks do we need for this? Actually, let's just take a look. How much did we recover? $10K. I don't think this is worth it. Not without dedicated recovery divisions. Okay, I'm just gonna queue up another 10, just so we could deploy these if we need to. And you know, we still have a second stack in the back if we need to deploy again. Okay, we could also add the field hospital. Do we have enough? Not for the entire army. I mean, I guess we don't really need army XP for anything anymore. So I'm fine with using 2 of these as the proper divisions. You know, like designing 2 different types of infantry. No, I can't remove it. The final infantry. Huh? Ah. Because I named them Marines and not Marines too. Alright, there we go. Then let us use this moment to turn the Böhme divisions into Marines 2. Okay, we're also gonna train these. Get 26 days and we get paras. which mostly just means we can make our Marines a little bit stronger. Ah, come on. I need it. I need to get them. I ignored it for the longest time, but we have to get flame tanks. Alright, design costs. Those are a thing. don't think they can push through here without the flame tanks yet. Yeah, I mean, they're not trained. They don't have the flame tanks. I think this is genuinely what I'm gonna do for now. Of course, they don't have any breakthrough, these flame tanks. But turning them into breakthrough flame tanks will just balloon their production costs. So right now, I just want something that we can actually put out. I mean, those are cheap. I guess I'm gonna replace the maintenance. I thought about keeping them so we can capture a little bit of stuff. But yeah, that's not worth it. Dr. Lothar Rendulic. Sounds pretty based. Budapest has fallen again. Why did you... What? No, I don't want defense on you. Area defense. There we go. Do we have assault engineers? Oh, we do have assault engineer companies. Okay. Okay. Ah! Easy! Was not worried for a second about defending this. No! The final doctrine! No! Brother, oh, okay, you're still training. No, you didn't even make it yet. Oh my god. Stop, you! Jesus. They almost inted completely here. This could be a bit risky moving the Marines away from here, but I just don't see us pushing over here. I mean, I don't see us pushing anywhere. Maybe Denmark. Again, just the steel from Sachsen. It would just catapult us. God, those are stale. I made chocolate chip cookies 2 days ago. They're fire, but these are stale as fuck. Who are you? Why are you here? What the fuck? Genuinely never seen him in Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. Get half of them here. Those are cookies, Marine. You don't like those. Soviets are slowly losing. It's a bummer that China bugged out. Although I guess they would, yeah, I guess they would just join the Allies. Maybe we can do something here. We're checking for 4 different sides. Yes! Let's go! Actually, I guess I should have done Speer first, giving us a whole 2 Civ factories. Oh no, wait. I guess I could do Speer now. Hey, we would lose 5% resource gain efficiency right now. But he's not gonna get the for your plan. So, honestly, I'd rather get the 2 Civ factories. We are just playing musical chairs with the insult circle today, but yeah, that's fine. Anything to keep the German dream alive, I suppose. I right-clicked and it was green the entire time! Oh my god. Nah, British because of Congo. Because of the Congo, we just got 50 different pop-ups, and because of the Congo, we just lost this river tile, it looks like. There we go, last standard, I suppose. This looks so stupid. Speer instead of Goebbels. No, instead of Göring. Giving me 2 whole factories again. And now we can reorganize the Luftwaffe as well. Again, absolutely useless. Although we do get 2 doctrine cost reductions. Well, that's kind of neat. Boys, you can stop. You don't need to hold the line anymore. Okay, maybe you guys need to. I don't think we need these troops over here anymore. It's just over here. I mean, we might be able to attack that. It's just that 1 tank here. And that's not really a lot in this 1 tank. So maybe Silo because it's there's quite a bit in Silo. The others have also... Oh! You also don't have a battle plan. Nice. Wait a minute. Can you march to Dresden, please? You pin. Probably can't make it. Yeah, did not make it in time. But I assume if we get Dresden, we might actually get Sachsen back, which is the entire steel supply. Which is, like, once we have this, we are so back. I can start producing gun 4s again, because we have steel again. And then the only worry is then that we'll eventually run out of manpower. That's so far into the future, so not really anything to worry about right now. Alright, let's try the offensive again. Don't have the state yet. I guess Leipzig. Leipzig is probably more important. More VPs there. Same amount of VPs, but yeah. Still have Chemnitz. Okay. Kinda sucks regardless. No matter where we go right now. I am just gonna pin these guys. Hopefully take this tile. Okay, we need to pin another 6 hours. Yeah, there we go. We have it. Stop that. Oh, thought I put this on quiet intel as well. Come on, just keep that tile. No! Defend it. Nah, whatever. I didn't like this tile anyway. It's not even a VP. It's useless to me. Alright, pin these guys. Stop pinning. And if I'm not mistaken... Yes! Yes! Look at this! We have steel! I can produce shit! My lord! Okay. I'm immediately gonna put... There we go. Let's put like 3 on the new gun. And then, because we need it right now, I'm just gonna get the rest of our factories on AA. We don't need to produce the convoys, so that's fine by me. Artillery, we don't need to produce the artillery either. Trains, kind of fine. I'm gonna put 1 more on trains because the bombing is a little bit tricky. And of course now we need to fortify. But also I would like to get this encirclement here. That's 8 divisions. There we go. Nicely encircled. Do these guys still have... Oh, they still have maintenance companies. That is also something that we can change, or should change. Oh my god, we're actually starting to push with our bare bones infantry. With our basic bitch-ass infantry. I guess we're gonna train them to level 3 then. We are so back. Okay, boys. Now, we probably don't have trucks or... We have 3k trucks. Ooh. Infinite manpower. Here we come. And how's our flame tanks? 200 flame tanks as well. Flame tanks is not enough, but we can swap maintenance for the not recon, field hospitals, and we should like a little bit. Not even. We have 20 trucks left over. All right, then I'm also gonna make these a little bit more chunky. Okay, that's not, we can't afford that much, but still make them just more chunky. There we go. Yes. And then we can also put these on very low priority. Although I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Oh no, wait. Let's do this. And did they not? Ah, okay, they didn't resolve the guns. That's a bummer. Ooh, and this also looks a little bit weak, this front here. Okay, we have Thüringen, we have Sachsen, we have Brandenburg. I mean, right now we have a little bit of momentum going on here. I would like to keep this going, ideally. It's just now we're getting into the mountain territory here. And there's nothing in the near vicinity where we can really make another big progress. Like, honestly, this was so important. This was such a huge jump. Ireland joins the Allies now. That's fine. Because we are... Look at... Oh my god! Look at the AA. How quickly we are producing the AA. The stockpiles. It is over, Allies. Once again, you have lost. Okay, they're trying to reinforce Weimar a little bit. That's fine by me. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Supply is a little bit low. We do have the... Nah, still don't have factories. We could try and link... I mean, the most logical one is Weimar, but then we lose the encirclement. But especially with this tank, I don't see any other way right now. Unless we move somewhere else. Again, Denmark. Denmark is looking so peggable right now. It's just not worth it because it's Denmark. Maybe we can push here. It's a little bit iffy still because of the all of the supply here. Or lack thereof. Okay, Böhme, I'm gonna get you out of here for a second, for a single second. And then I'm gonna tell you to train. And extend the single second for as long as you still need to train. Yeah, I mean, look at this. We can pretty much train our entire front at this point. The only problem is I don't want to make these port garrisons that I have right now so chonky. Nah. Nah. Actually, another thing. Flame tanks. How much would those cost? I guess it's fine. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna try this. We have AA again! Oh my god! It is over. It is so over for them. Okay, then let's get the RT, let's get this AA. We don't need to produce this much AA anymore. Guess I'm fine with transferring. There we go. The majority of these on the guns. And there we go. We can even put more of this so we don't produce shitty guns anymore. Or so many of them. The next thing is getting a proper plane set up. But for that we still need to get the 1944 hulls. Would you look at that, they failed. As always. If you look up here, you might be scared, but that's just because we are pumping so many more divisions into our, so much more manpower into our divisions. Oh my god. Allied offensive. Okay, I'm just gonna stop training for a second then. Do I even need to look? Yeah, we don't have a navy anymore. Actually, let's get plane first. That's more important than getting a navy at some point. Yep, Yodel will be trained in a second. Although I guess these will never train because they're attritioning. Or are you missing? Ah, you're just missing the tanks. And I guess you're also attritioning a little bit, but that's just from training. Oh. Okay, we need to up our train game. That's fine. We do have stuff to expand right now. There we go. But it is scary. We would need to produce one a day. One train a day right now. And who knows, this might just get worse. In terms of flame tanks, still missing 1.5k, okay. Rest is looking... Yes! 2 of our generals are trained completely. And I'm just training the rest right now. Which was a mistake. We lost Vienna. Too many on this one tile that needed training. Okay, saved it. Saved it. Okay. Right, let's just train one general then. Not really anything I can do over there. Oh my god, look at this. That's just 1 out of supply, 1 out of strength tank, 1 infantry and half a mountaineer. No, not Uruguay joining the Allies. Oh no. The war's lost. I guess I know where I won't be going if this war fails. Okay, yep. Die Deutsche Reichsbahn actually kinda sussy looking right now. 25% production cost for train. Now, doesn't really matter because I would like my trains to do a little bit of AA, or have a little bit of AA. Okay, once Burma is ready, we can try something again. You know what? I'm gonna just dump the rest on armored trains. We're running low on support on... Oh, no. Okay, 3k. Thought we were... Okay, that's just 1k upgrade. Looked at it the wrong way again. Oh my god, those Danish divisions. Those Danish troops are looking more and more peggable. Weserübung. Not quite. That's not quite the Weser. But fine. This has been a little bit of a weird game. Come on, Böhme. Qing China. Oh, come on. Sort of. What have they ever done to you? Oh, I also... Oh my... I mean, just look at this. It could be risky, but they just need to train for a couple of ticks. Trains? Yes, we're recovering trains again. In that case, let us get more flame tanks, just so we can stock up on everything. There we go. Let's go for like 4. That's probably fine. Right, Burma is ready. I like to hear that. Then we can have a little bit of fun in central Germany. Although Poland's still looking kind of sussy, as well as Denmark. It's just if I push into Denmark, what do I actually get? I knocked Denmark out of the war. They don't have manpower anymore. So that's useless. I'll have to guard 5 more ports, so that's useless. If I push into Poland, I'll have to... Actually, wait a minute. We could potentially link this up with the Soviet front and circle all of these guys. But I just want cores right now. Now, the problem is the more I push, the more I'll need actual divisions to hold the front. But, you know, the more we push, the more manpower we'll also get. So I guess it's fine. My stockpiles are looking okay. Guns are a little bit low at 16k. Especially for mass mobilization, concentration. Mass concentration is something that... No. Just because I'm playing Germany, I don't have to do any mass concentration. I can battle plan! Okay, kind of. Mass assault, that's the thing. That's what I said earlier. Right. Don't rewind the tapes, please. Okay, Franken, kinda useless. Deutschböhmen, eh. None of these states really give anything. There's no resources or factories there. But I guess there is a little bit of manpower here. How often do you want to call Qing China in? Okay. Do I close the pocket now? We can wait a little bit, see where this tank goes. Because right now I don't see us pushing this modern tank. There we go. I guess we're gonna try and close it. There goes Communist China again. It's 6 divisions. 6 minor insignificant divisions for the Allies, a small victory for us. $560 the US. We dealt almost 10. 1 to 10. Okay, now we have the supply hub in Erfurt. And all of them are trained. Yeah, it's over. It is so over for the Allies. I just wish I could get factories. You know, that's kind of interesting, kind of fun to build stuff. It's a decent part of the strategy of this game, but yeah, we have the German debuff. We did not act upon our MIFO bills, so now we get to suffer. That is too late, Mr. Churchill. This naval invasion is not gonna change anything anymore. Oh, offensive. Interesting. Just as the Congo fell. Oh, and we have all of the factories from Franken again. Why do we have 180 rubber? We are Germany. Did you? Oh my god, how many rubber plantations did the player build here? Okay, Nuremberg is also linked up. I'm almost home. The only problem is, like, we're not really pushing for anything right now. We're just, you know, pushing to get our cores back a little bit here and there. There's no ulterior motive right now, which is a bit of a problem. Alright, I'm gonna get the MAO thing now for planes. There we go. Still don't have factories. Expect 24% of our 111. And that's not even that bad. That is everything. So if we get a couple more Civ factories without getting any mill factories, we can actually do this. Can actually start recovering. Or building stuff. I suppose for Niederbayern, we need to push into Regensburg. That's a bit deep. Deutschböhmen should just be Karlsbad that we're missing. Ah. It is the Sudetenland, so it makes sense. We have the mountains and all the forts here. Italy and Turkey very low on equipment, it looks like. Mass mobilization is so stupid. You just take all your infantry and you right click. Brother, you are already in the war. Come on. You don't need to call Qing China in again. Honestly, if you heard this on the news, that the Germans are back in Bayern after being banished to pretty much just Stettin and the Rostock, and they didn't even have Stralsund, you would probably curse at Churchill for declaring war on Iran. He would probably be known as one of the worst politicians in this timeline. Granted, Hitler would probably be worse. Depending on how hard we win, but still. I think that would be one of the biggest blunders of World War II. Honestly, what the fuck are Marines made of? They are just so based. There we go. Probably not enough still. Yep. At least I can't use mill factories for consumer goods. And we do have cannons too in 14 days. Okay, where do I send my Marines now, though? We're almost at Switzerland! I know where the Marines go next. I had to say it. Oh, fuck. You stupid building. 10% production efficiency cap. I guess pushing over here doesn't really do anything for us anymore. Yeah. I guess we're gonna try and go for a semi-encirclement here then. Bro, this sucks. Not even the good kind. Ah, Switzerland joins and suddenly the Allies get a 7th wind. Can finally attack again. Alright, I'm gonna stop then. What? I didn't even know this could happen. We just lost 20% production efficiency cap because of this. And I guess the consumer goods switch. Oh no. At least I won't have to worry about self-sealing fuel tanks. I can just plonk these on. I think one... we can go for 2? Yeah, we can go for 2. Okay. I just have to go for Messerschmitt, honestly. Ah, this is fine. Württemberg does have a little bit of aluminum, so we could go for that one. Or we could just pretend that West Germany does not exist and we are just gonna go over to the east. Because I really just want to go for some encirclement. Although, over here we are just, I mean, this should just be this piece that's a little bit tricky to go through. And then in a minute, it should be super simple. Could actually go for the mothership, just because the mothership will take a lot less damage. Like, manpower-wise, it is much more efficient than small airplanes. And it will have the range. Because right now we are pretty much bound to this one airport. Okay. Fair enough. Nice. Okay, looks like everything is fine. That's just the mountains. I would like to click this tile, okay. Yeah, I mean, still, this one is still better because it's not a mountain tile. America Bomber Project. No. I think that's just... Yeah, they can make the ICB. Each from the machine gun that will bring the ambitious plan to life. Ah, right. They get less stuff for now, and then once we have the bomber, they get a buff. Definitely not Junkers, and we need Messerschmitt right now. Although I guess it's just research bonus. Put it on Heinkel. Pilot spares American bomber crew. Oh! Franz! I didn't even know this was an event! Oh, wie... wie cool! I mean, that's kinda... There we go. Congratulations. I shall make an example out of you. Which did sound like a threat, but we did get war support from it, so... Although I guess I just shot him. Whoops. I didn't lose one manpower for it, so I guess I just reprimanded him. Okay, Böhmen. We almost have Böhmen again. Actually, no, we have Böhmen. Cool. Bummer about the resistance that I have to manage now, though. Look at them, I can just march. There's not a single allied division that stops us. We can just walk. Okay, you go here, keep one back. Everything else is holding. Support attack from two sides. Supply is a little bit of a problem for this. We're just deep right now. Vlasov has been captured again. I don't think I captured him, but I will take it. Thank you, allies, for giving it to me. He must be punished for whatever he did. It's just tanks are here. Actually, let's just take Silo. There's nobody here anymore. And then all of these are encircled, and then the tanks over here I don't care about anymore either. And just like that, this entire house of cards falls. Another small one. Nice. Yeah, we got it now. We got it. The facility over here is in the Rhineland. That's far too away. Too far away. Too far away. Oh no, the Poles are sabotaging me again. But that won't delay us for long. Yeah, did lose a little bit of XP here. I'm just gonna train them again. Can I train anyone in the other division? Oh, no, only one guy. Only one guy that needs training. And you know what? We can also train our port garrisons. Oh, this was a... Okay, never mind. I should have gotten this earlier. I thought this was arty. I haven't played Artaban for a while. How many breakthrough points? Okay, we do have 6 breakthrough points. Actually, let's get... Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Nah, never mind. It's still worth it to assign Heinkel. That's the problem with mass mobilization. This is our gameplay. We can get tanks, but it's really not worth it with what our doctrine actually provides us with. And I think everybody now has... Yep, okay, they all have... Yeah, I mean... Now that we all have field hospitals here everywhere, I mean, I can make them a little bit more chunky again. It's another 300,000 manpower gone. But with 25, which they're gonna be so good. Nothing will ever stop them. And this is also the problem. Now that I didn't switch over to proper generals, I don't want to switch now. But it would also just be so much better to switch now, so we have proper generals. Plus 30% from 5% because we're Hitler. 5% because we literally are Hitler. Himmler also gives us a little bit, but I think it's just negative. Yeah, compliance growth speed. Göring would give us another 5%. Yeah, we can switch to Göring after this. Because I honestly... I mean, the 10% fuel consumption is nice. But also getting 5% more resources is better. Okay, 2 goals. Get the aluminum here, and where was it? No. That wasn't in Maastricht, right? But I guess it's the only air facility that's here. Alright, I guess we're gonna steal the Belgian one then. Staff office plan. And God, I have to piss again. Do we have Intel network? Yeah, okay, never mind. That's fine then. Too much enemy Intel network. And I'm not allowed to right click because they have too much enemy Intel network. Oh, brother, you're still level 4. I want to give him just something. I wanted to give him mass charge so long ago, but he's still just level 4. Alright, actually, wanted to push here, but I guess we're just gonna pull through. There's not really any point in taking this tile right now. If we can get some, there we go, some divisions into the battle actually. Okay, let's get Göring again. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you no hard feelings, eh? Okay, I guess we're gonna close the pocket once here. Just pin all of these. Might not be able to make it. Yeah, the tank is in here now. Still in reserve. So long, if we can get them down before the tank joins, we... Oh, nice! There we go. Now all we gotta do is finish the pocket. Alright, Göring! Who did I want to replace? Speer? Yeah, Speer. God, this is so chill right now. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Oh boy, we are. We can add one infrastructure again, still. Innovative warfare also really good. Honestly, anything that's just gonna allow us to make our stuff quicker. Our special projects. Rather, this front line doesn't need to be this large. There we go, that's plenty. Training everyone might be a bad idea. Pause jump? Is it? Ah, it's fine. We have guerrilla warfare. I should get them away from the front line instead of training them here, because now the allies are just reinforcing here, but... nukes have started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not sure we can break through never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for doubting my divisions. I will kill myself for treason in a minute, but we first have to finish the game. Can you smell it? That sounds like... That smells like swamp Germans. And wooden shoes. And bad beer. Honestly, the second worst thing that's happened in this timeline is the Swiss trading with the Germans. I guess they thought everything was over and they just wanted to make a quick buck, but I think they just signed their own death warrant. think my divisions are starting to believe. I think we are slowly making it. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, fuck you, Himmler. I don't need this. Where did you get your tanks from? I don't need your pity, Himmler. I'm a bit worried because there's not really any allied divisions on the front right now. They might all be in the Soviet Union. They have 1.3k. Alright, take the ports. Don't let them leave. Okay, what do we need for autarky? We already have the rubber. Woohoo, I guess. There also haven't been any naval invasions for a while now. That's also slightly worrying. Ooh, Burma is level 5. You know what this means. Mass charge time. Okay, let's take a look. I don't think there's any special project stuff that we're still missing. Yep. Oh no, the nukes have actually reduced our war support. Oh, we're freeing! We're freeing Niederlande! Not having access to encircling the allies in Switzerland is honestly a bummer. Can we do this? Probably not. That's fine. Ooh, allied offensive. Running low on MEV. Oh, well, we ran out of MEVs. Okay, that's fine as well. Is this here? No, this is this tile. Okay. There we go. I just want to get green air for these guys to defend properly. Okay. Makes... Oh, no. Let's not quit out. We are doing so well right now. I gotta do something with Böhme. It is a bummer. We're so close to... I mean, actually... There's just 4 Belgians here right now. That's doable. Spin everywhere. Ah, we got the Earthshaker bomb, which I honestly could not care less about. But with that, we can get von Braun on something. Which could be the jet engine, but I'm much more interested in the mothership aircraft. Alright, I'm just gonna pop something into the oven because it's already 9 p.m. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Little trick if you have baking sheets. If you crumple them up and then spread them out, they're not gonna roll up anymore. Okay, I'll have to get up in 15 minutes, but until then, it is just you and me, Mr. YouTube commenter, chat. Got it. I can't wait until I just say this in real life, for real. Unironically. When I'm trying to talk to someone and I'm like, okay, chat. I really hope it never happens to me. Although it would be very funny. It would be very funny, like. Just for that reason, I kind of hope it happens to me at some point. Getting brain rot because it's funny is kind of funny in itself, you know. not that great over here right now. But, yeah. Well, when do we get... 120 days, then we can start the research. In the meantime... I guess we can do collab governments, although I don't think it's gonna work. Just because we don't have Civ factories. I mean, I don't know how this works if you don't have factories for the operation. So maybe it will work, just extremely slowly. You know, maybe there's some passive gain of 1%. All right, pin these. Ah, so nice, so nice. Bro, this is so much more chill than any of those stupid A to C world conquests. I'm gonna be real here. Like, this is actually fun. And I don't have to quit out when I conquer the world. I can be like, okay, yeah. At this point we've won. I kinda want to keep on pushing. Just because there's nothing here right now. Oh my god, it is just so easy. It's so fucking simple to win at this game. Seriously. A monkey could play this game and win. Honestly, if you're struggling with Hearts of Iron, just get fucking mass mobilization, build pure infantry stacks, and you will win. There is nothing more to this game than this. Will it be satisfying or fun? Depending on the game, but you will win. Alright, I think capping the Dutch would be kind of stupid right now because I think they do get a couple of focuses where they have to be capped. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to give the Dutch unlimited manpower. Sorry, I have to pet Madeline for a second. Yeah, if we take Karlsruhe, that's another core. Liberated. Actually, probably not. Mülheim. How much is Karlsruhe? If it's free, then it should flip to us. Well, I'll never find out. Okay, I will never find out how many VPs Karlsruhe has. It was enough. Nice. Wait, 13-hour operations. We actually have Civ factories. We have 4 Civ factories right now. Oh my god, yes. Have I mentioned that this mass mobilization thing is mental? Okay, we're missing a ton of trucks now, and still MEVs are missing. Rest. Getting lower and lower on RT stockpiles. AA is fine. Let's do something like this. I mean, I'm fine with losing RT. We still have 1 RT piece on our entire infantry. On every single infantry division. Look at the resources. We can actually do stuff. Oh my god, I can actually start building some submarines. Those are not great. I did kind of... Considering how big the meme is, I thought we already had anechoic tiles researched. I guess we don't. I really thought about it. Like, when I researched earlier, I was like, should I get some snorkels? Come on. Surely we have them. Surely we have anechoic tiles. Yeah, I mean... Aww. It's always a bummer because he's just lying down and he's super chill right now, but I do have to get up in 3 minutes for my food. And I can't tell him that. It's such a bummer. He's not gonna understand it. But he's so chill right now. If I could just turn the oven off, I'd be fine with delaying eating for an hour. But I can't turn the oven off. Oh no, Moscow has fallen. We are on a minor timer here. Dutch gold. That's surprising. I would have assumed you already had Dutch gold. Well, we could dump it. Actually, this is worth it. Just because that gives us a bunch of factory output, which I don't really care about. But the factories on consumer goods is much lower now. Look at this, we just got 2 production lines from this, and now I can build something. Which hopefully will allow us to, you know, scale our production up again. Is it 3%? Huh. I thought it was 1.5. Yeah, they're trading pretty even. Oh god. They're trading pretty evenly. I just can't afford to lose that many planes. There we go. I think our stockpiles are already burned up. No? Yeah. One thing I can do. Yeah, there we go. It's a bummer I opened the window, but there we go. That's one way to pull them away. We get 4A. Pin here. Keep pinning. Okay, no. That's fine. Actually, I mean, we don't have orc here right now, or supply or anything, but this should be possible. The only problem here right now is that one Dutch tank. Okay, fair enough. Oh, the big naval invasion. Okay, I mean, I guess I can get Burma away from here. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna drop these 10 infantry here. We can afford it, we have the equipment and everything. I just have to join the battle. Or join the reserves, there we go. No, 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 no. Not my facility. Not my air facility. There we go. This time let's not lose it. Oh, 95%, okay. Okay. Export delegator, that's interesting. Logistics, eh. Think I'm just gonna clean up the Dutch and then also hopefully the Belgians here. Ooh, I didn't have... Oh, fuck. I didn't have anyone in Köslin. Shit, man. This could have been so bad. I must have had them there at some point. Huh. I don't know. There we go. They're all dead now. Oh my god, I'm getting shitty AI divisions already. Wow, how cool. I hate it. Please get it away from me. Wait. These are here, these are here. Ah, there we go. Those are the three that I sent over here. "12 days. And Braun, you gotta deliver. We need this shit ASAP. Alright, keep on pushing. It's time for the Blitz in 1939. 1949. Okay, another Canadian attack. It is too late though. I have some bad news and a snack for you. Alright, Braun. Get on this thing. I need a plane that has some smaller planes in it. In about a year. Nah. Oh, I can't really change that, can I? And there we go. The Dutch are encircled. They don't even have a port anymore. You know what I'm gonna do immediately is we're just gonna start pushing everywhere. Genuinely. Just put the pressure on them. Oh, yes! Look at this. The Dutch are out. The Belgians are out. France is next. Although I guess I still need to wait 135 days. Although they will have so much resistance that the collaboration government that I made won't matter. Yes, look at this. And I can get the Dutch gold reserves again. 15.5? Yes, look at the industry. It's so back. All of it is so back. Oh my god. And we can just push into Denmark now. There's nobody in France. Okay, there's one thing I do definitely need to worry about though, which is ports. I am not taking this. You are probably... Okay, it's just reshuffling happening. Okay. I know it is stupid, but at this point, I'm just gonna auto the ports. Oh, this is old Luxembourg. They only have one tile here still. Was already excited. This is the first time that I have to take 2 tiles of Luxembourg, but I guess not. There we go. I'm actually gonna auto the upper part here, the Danish front. Adaptable! Alright, just gotta disable convoys here. That's 2. Yeah, they're holding. Okay. I love invading Denmark. You always have to worry about 50 different fronts. That's a couple of Americans. Jesus fuck. Almost dropped my hot pocket there. Alright, in a minute we gotta get my food. Ah! 2 Indian divisions in Copenhagen. I was almost, you know, celebrating that Denmark is gone, but no. Of course not. You stay here. Surely that's enough. There we go. Nice. Okay. Defense is a little bit thin now for Denmark, though, or for all of our ports. I guess I can dump these guys here. They're pushing us. Well, we have to worry about this port invasion here. For a second. 40% from Denmark. Oh my lord. Yes, give me. I guess that's nice. Because we're waiting so long, they all have more consumer goods. We can steal more stuff. Why did I win? Nah, whatever. I'm not using strat bombing anyway. Ooh, I can build the Atlantic Wall. Why though? Can I alter this? I've been playing this game for 6.5 hours. I just want to end. Now the Swiss gold will be insane though. Ah, come on. Let's take Gdynia. I wanted to wait with it, but honestly, there's no point. We can just go. Actually, wait a minute. If we progress a little bit more, we can actually get Spain and Portugal. And like, in this timeline, it would make sense for Portugal and Spain to then be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna join the Axis. Because of it, our island now. What do we need for the other two focuses? The heavy ships? Deck conversions. And 1940 heavy ships, okay. Ah, there goes Soviet Japan. But it is fine, we are making progress. Although it's logging a little bit, we are... Yeah, everything is coming down to a crawl. How's my wonder weapon doing, my friend? Another 225 days. I guess we still have to free all of Austria. Yeah, whatever. Gotta wait until he's strained anyway. Look at the green bubbles. Hmm. 50 days heavy ships. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, never mind. We're holding. I mean, if the AI wants to grind down, then I will let the AI grind. Not sure why though. Why they suddenly attack? I guess Soviet Japan fell. And they are slogging down a little bit in Russia. Honestly, this is prime entertainment. Especially because this is after they rework the AI. So usually, like, the AI shouldn't just ram into us. But for some reason, it's still doing it. Oh. Did they run out of men? Is that why they stopped? Oh god, we still don't have smoke generators. What am I even doing? My entire navy is in Oh, right. Wait. I actually do have a navy! Oh, right, the submarines that I built. The couple. Alright, how's the French collaboration? Okay, French collaboration is done. It's ready. Honestly refunded. Because or I guess Böhme, you are going into the... What is the national animal of France? The peacock's den. Jenny, does France have a national animal? Lion? Without looking it up, I assume it's some bird, but not a bird of prey, which would be kind of weird. Like, you know, I like Germany, Russia, US. They all have stupid birds of prey. It is a fucking rooster. Okay, I'm sorry, France, but come on. I guess it's time to go into the rooster's den. Fucking rooster. Another day where you can be glad that you weren't born French. Up. And as expected, the Blitz is happening in 1949. Led by Böhme and his Marines. The only problem is I need divisions to garrison this now. Because those are gonna be a lot of ports that we just took. It is a bit dumb that Franco wouldn't become our puppet right now. Or in a minute when we have all of France. Because we do have surrender progress. But sure. I wouldn't understand the complex mind of a Spaniard. Ooh, arrest. This would be the most annoying D&D party. Ooh, we talked to an NPC. Okay, guys. We gotta do a long rest. We talked to an NPC. And with that, Brittany is ours. And Iran capped. That's fine. We are France. Oi! Stay here, you fuck! You British cock. Oh no! France has broken our cipher. I guess I'll just break France instead. Wait, open? Sure. Make genius. Why does this all flip to Belgium? I guess fine by me, right? We have the, you can't capture foreign territory or you will suffer. You know what? I'm just gonna do it for just for a second. Okay, never mind. That's a lot of red. I guess we're not that deep yet. No, there's a tank there. Where? What was it? There we go. That's a lot of units stacked here. We do have Dijon. Should flip in a minute, so we should also have supply in a minute. There we go. Oh, the British always sent like 3 naval invasions at once. Once again, the fact that Switzerland is in the war is kind of cringe. We could just encircle so many allied divisions here. But now we have to do an awkward push instead. There goes France. And what we are gonna do is a very simple plan. I guess not. I'm not allowed to draw a front line. Wait. Although I guess what I can do is just... nah, that's cringe. I'm gonna send all of them on this front. And then you all, except for this guy, go on this arrow. And then we're just gonna send this one. They just need to attack. Right now, these divisions don't have any way to save themselves. Bit of a bummer that I didn't get any French gold. Maybe the player already took that decision. Maybe I'll get it once France has fallen. I guess they formed Vichy France. And then the French, you know, reunited. So the decision is kind of broken now. How are we doing in terms of resources, though? We do have enough aluminum. Steel almost there. Okay, yeah, still quite a ways off. Mothership aircraft has been finished. Perfect. Alright, my big fighter with baby fighters. Please! Just get alive. There we go, that's a decent French encirclement. Pushing was successful, it looks like. Alright, we're pushing here, Okay, we just need to finish this pocket of this tile, and then they are all dead! I guess we can't seize the gold reserves. Yeah, they would have to fully controlled. Yeah, they would have to be controlled by us, and right now they're controlled by Belgium. Oh, nice! The compliance that I ordered. Thank you. This game is dog shit. We could declare war on Spain now, get the Spanish gold. That is technically a legal play. I don't think it's a smart play, but it is technically legal. Oh, what the fuck are you doing in Denmark again? Oh, naval invasion. Sorry guys, didn't see you there. There we go. The welcoming committee was a bit late, but it has arrived. I don't really like it, but I guess that's our best bet right now. Just push into Italy. With that, we will get Mussolini back, and I mean, we are also taking out the Regno del Sud. Plus, it should, as always, it should be fairly easy to push into Italy. And with fairly easy, I mean this. There we go. Arrow go, please. Ah, there we go. Savoyan Piedmont shall fall without a hitch. I wonder if Mussolini would give me a scold if I asked nicely. Okay, America's not happening. The UK is not happening. Turkey? Turkey might happen. And a naval invasion in Denmark. Wow. How original. Oh, we can proclaim the new order almost. Soon. I love it when Burma just does its job. Oh, supply. Okay. At this point we can probably get a couple mother... Well, 40 motherships. Well, let's just train them. And it's still 4 air wings. It just sucks that they can... Once again, it sucks that they can leave to Switzerland. Invaded, dropped, and instantly dead. Okay, one thing... Oh, actually running a little bit low on... Yeah, but that's because we do have 35 in training. Same with our manpower. Like our manpower right now is mainly in our divisions. Alright, these guys are still suffering. Oh my god, actually factories! That is insane. I cannot believe it. I literally cannot. It's a bit weird that they suffer so much from supply issues over here. Alright, mothership, ready to roll. Show me what you've got. Holy shit, wait. Get over here. We cannot afford to lose one or two of those. That is so expensive. Now we could get the alliance with Spain right now, or I could just wait a little bit longer and get Operation Felix. It's not insane what they're doing, but they're at least not taking damage, or at least not heavy damage, so that's fine. We have Milano. Still lacking a little bit supply here and there. Yeah, come on. Just push into Ferrara. That's all we need. Wait, just one more push and then you can retire. Oh, okay. The game is starting to slog. Just because it's getting late game Hearts of Iron 4. Sure, let's also get the Intercontinental Bomber. The Amerika Bomber. Oh! Wait, no, this one is connected. We should have supply connection here. Has it been bombed? I guess one of these railroads is dead? I mean, there's probably some way to tell if one of these has been destroyed. Okay, there we go. This one has been captured, but... Oh my god! You know, there's probably some way to tell if they've been destroyed on the map. Alright, I guess it is time to go up to all adults serve. Well, I mean, we've done a good chunk of damage with this. A good chunk of progress. No, we used to own... Yeah, we used to own Torino. Or control it. We didn't own it. What the fuck? Why is Verona unprotected? That's why. It was a bait. I am confusion. Is it trying to use a naval route? Is it trying to do that? No. There's also not anything destroyed down here. Unless I don't control it. So I'm not allowed to build here. Torino does not have supply connection from capital. That does not make sense. There's no broken railroad. I have supply connection down here in Marseille, and Marseille is connected to Torino. What the fuck? Why would you... Surely that's not quicker. No, they were encircled. Oh, paradox. What? Regno del Sur is dead. Okay, I guess because of the Civil War, they don't, you know, it's their core, but that's not their VP. No convoys have access. Brother, what do you need convoys for? You have a fucking railroad here. I disabled convoys on purpose. I usually understand the supply mechanics, but for some reason this is cursed right now. It's just because I don't have Graveyard of Empires enabled. That's the only reason. Actually, no, I don't have the Axis Armor Pack right now. That's the reason. Ah. Oh, let me right click you fucking Swedish game. Well, they're not really efficient about it, but... I mean, they're efficient. They're not really fast about finishing the enemy off. Aww, naval invasion. Whee! Hang on. Might be able to do something here. $200, $150, $100. We're getting there. These are... Yes, these are now cut off. Switzerland is now a pocket. Which means I can also get the Swiss gold. Ooh, I can get my gold back. I know there's not going to be anything special about it, but it would be nice if there was, you know. Ah, you got your gold back. a small little event or just getting more gold because they stole my gold earlier. Getting a little low on time here. Fine. I thought we could do this faster. The small pocket, but I guess not. Lost all of Italy again. Can they move? Oh, they can move from this tile. Interesting. Oh, no. They have actually fortified here. That was close. Actually, wait, those are Cass, right? Cass has the weird, not sure, is there weight associated to the dive breaks? Yes, there is, okay. Those are not the Junkers. Let's put 10 on those. I really don't like that you have to take everything for Switzerland to cap. Come on! Just take that tank. It is just a tank, it can't hurt you. Bro, I need more intel. They can just nuke me without me knowing about it. Okay, then we just got a pin here, and there we go. French naval invasion defeated. Bro, it just does not look fun to push into here. That is not what I... What? I clicked on Cass. I guess the mothership... Okay, never mind. The mothership got pushed to the left. It's probably gonna be very expensive for our Cass here. Yep. It's just I can't do anything about it. Either I use this Cass or I don't do anything with it. Maybe I can push out the enemy planes if I send my own fighters in here. I don't want to annex Norwegen. They don't have anything right now. There's no point in annexing them. Oh boy, there we go. That should be Switzerland out. Now I can get the French gold, now that I have Switzerland. And France had less gold than... I guess it's because I only have Savoy right now. Let's see. It might be Vichy gold that we can get. Yeah, there we go. It has to be. And I assume, because we already got it for... I just asked for... Wait a minute! I asked for this! Okay, there we go, you refused us. But I'm just gonna take the French gold. Consumer goods are down to 25.5%. And I'm gonna give you all of France back. Because I have no use for this. Swiss gold is just 20% after everything they've done to me. Nah, whatever. It's a bit weird that you can't do anything with Switzerland as Nazi Germany. Sure, you can do Tannenbaum, but that's it. And I guess you can do the Swiss gold. Okay, yeah. We can auto a bunch of fronts right now. I think it is over. Now, you know, it's still gonna take 2 hours to finish anything, to finish Europe, and then we still have to get over to the UK and all that. But I think it is, at this point, safe to say that it is over. Like, at this point, we're just in the cutscene. I like how Mussolini just has his 30 divisions stacked here in one tile. So he isn't even guarding a port or anything, no. He gave up. I guess he already got shot in this timeline. And not a single Italian has the balls to take up leadership. There we go. I'm also gonna auto the other side. %14 towards capitulation. Once we have Austria. There we go. This little speck down here. That should be fixed. We go. We're already hungry. Oh, it's so like when you're winning, it's so nice how quickly this entire game can collapse. And yeah, okay. Mussolini, give me your fucking troops, you moron. %11. Come on. How are we 11% towards capitulation? Why do you have Gdansk encircled? Are we good now? Nope, still 90%. I love having to recapture territory from somebody that is capitulated. Because now I have to get to the stupid boot. Okay, 5%. That means it is time for Operation Felix. Oh, true! We have Königsberg. I forgot that is actually core territory of us. Mussolini, please just do something with your divisions. It's nice that you build some, but just defend your fucking ports. Oh my god. The Allies are just doing nothing. They just gave up. I think they're retreating from the Soviet Union right now. I feel everyone here we might be able to push. It's a very heavy might. Not very confident over there. Oh my god, look at this! They just gave up! They're just completely gone! A 45 million losses? What? Where? When? There goes Poland. The Allies are down to around 800 divisions. Somehow. Holy shit, I don't know what's happening right now. Somehow we are winning. Incredibly hard. In the time it took us to get to do Operation Felix, we pretty much pushed into Russia. We're at the gates of Russia right now. As always, Italy is pure joy. He should accept it, but I'm just gonna do a little bit of this brushing his mustache, just in case it helps. He's taking a while. Oh, there we go. Another piece of junk added to my collection, and I really hope this was not a mistake. Because they might invade Spain now. Constantly. Spain does have tungsten. We could annex Spain if we really need to get autarky. There goes Iraq again. Oh! How did I... When did that happen? Okay, I guess at some point I must have shot myself in the foot by undersigning half of my army. At least I have Spain. They can do something here. No, no, no. Please, I don't wanna... There we go. I did not fuck it up. Thankfully. And of course, there's also no Soviet soldiers here. And that one was my bad. Yeah. No! Ah. Come on. Also, Bulgaria, that is not yours to take. Only missing Ankara now. Although, I guess it's not... There we go. I don't think we need to worry about it. Yeah, we have the chromium, so now we're only missing tungsten and then the oil. The oil will get in the Soviet Union. Minus 2.5%. Wow, thank you. That is... Wow, great. Amazing. Oh, straight. Actually, I think if I do this... okay, they were straighted. Fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Tungsten. Where can I get tungsten from? I guess so. Wasn't sure if Portugal was the best bet, but it is. It genuinely is. Oh, Finland! Probably finish the Finnish focus as well already. No! Do they have a non-aggression pact with the Soviets? Some ally is not guaranteed. What's the... Because surely they don't have Lone Wolf. They did... What? I guess they do it very late in historical. That's a bummer. Would have also been nice to get Finland now. There we go. I will let Spain deal with Portugal. Shouldn't be a problem for them. Oh, we actually get... Nice. I actually claimed the correct state. It's just a bummer you can't do anything to get the Romanian or... Actually, I can kick you. Well, in that case, don't mind if I do. It is the most logical way to get... There we go, you have 4 divisions. I think if I kick them from a faction, they do get a non-aggression or they get a truce. Yeah, okay, 15th of July. It's not really anything to worry about. Okay, we're gonna trade a little bit now. What the fuck? How did Switzerland spawn again? Surely they didn't get 80% compl- Okay, they might have gotten... They probably got boosted by the allies. Alright, everybody, martial law. You can thank Switzerland for that. Okay, then Spain, you get all of my French territory. Kaminsky. Sure. Okay, you have 210 tungsten, which should still count. Okay, yep. There we go. The only thing that we're missing now is oil. Oh, would you look at that? Somebody has oil. Somebody very close to my heart has oil. And a lot of it too. Unless I start conquering these guys. Because we're at 135 oil already. I think we only need 150. Yeah, we only need 150, so we might as well go over to Iraq. Oh, Iraq is not in the war. Although, I get, yeah, Kurdistan. I was about to say, like, that's not Iraq. That's a very small Iraq. All core states. Ah. Okay, just because of Switzerland. Just because of Switzerland right now. I guess it's Alsace that we're still missing. Or missing again. Bro, don't you dare invade me now. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'll have to hold every single tile, every single core tile for the next 70 days if I do the focus. All core states fully controlled. This should all be French. What am I missing then? I'm not missing any core state. Alright, get back in here. I don't need your oil anymore. Huh. Like up here, that there are no cores that we're missing. Probably Luxembourg. Ah, we were missing Luxembourg, okay. Alright, it is time to achieve autarky. Now we have to make sure that we don't lose a single core tile for the next 70 days. Shouldn't be too hard, too difficult, too tricky. Ah, naval invasion. Okay, you can drop over here in the Netherlands, that's fine. I've never had that happen. Hoi 4 is not responding, but it is responding. Oh my god! Boys, please defend. Anybody? You have 10 divisions here? Okay. Don't worry about the naval invasion. It's not a big deal. It was just a test. Come on. I genuinely don't care that the game... I'm not gonna defend any naval invasions here. I just want my autarky and then we're gonna clock out. Because, I mean, we have one. It is just the ultimate slog now. Boys, just encircle those divisions. Spain, please. You have to hold out a little bit longer. Why are the Soviets down here? Okay, they have Iran back. There we go. After 8.5 hours, we have achieved autarky, which pretty much means we have won the game. Like, economy of conquest is gone. We have the most insane industry now, and I will say, like, we did have there were a couple of naval invasions that popped up here in Italy and Spain that happened in the last half an hour. We were just waiting for autarky to complete. We are pretty much at the Suez. We are next to the Caucasus. We are in Stalingrad. Like, yeah, there we go. Right at the gates of Stalingrad. The Soviets have lost Moscow, Leningrad, and on 90% towards capitulation, which, you know what, I guess we can. But I know it's not gonna be Stalingrad. No, I'm not gonna continue. Yeah. If this didn't take so long, I would finish the Soviets and potentially take out the UK as well. But I've done this so many times where I've done this in weaker positions with fucking Austria. So at this point, it's no challenge anymore. It's just a matter of banging my head against the wall until the Allies fall over. We've lost 8.2 million. So a decent trade, considering that like 2 million of those were against the Soviets before we started. And then another, I think it was like 3 or 4 million before we started. And, yeah. Apart from this, 10 million Americans to us. 51. Actually, there we go. We can also take a look at the playthrough overview. 45.77 million enemy losses. All in all, pretty decent. Yeah, was a fun little challenge. I guess I do recommend trying it out. It's not super hard. The beginning can be a little bit tricky with, I mean, we did need to reload twice because we weren't quick enough. But apart from that, like if you just hold here, that's technically super fine.